Alright. Let's play this crappy game. See if I remember how to play. You know, you guys should be thanking me, because I was going to take 2 weeks off. I was going to take 2 weeks off, but I didn't. I was gonna. I was this close. Mm-hmm. So, here I am. Playing Tarkov. What changed my mind? This weekend I did a lot of stuff around the house, and I kind of like did like a little mental reset, and actually it was great. So, yep. Here I am. Twitch is dumb? No. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? But yeah, it was yeah, I was gonna take the time off and kind of just like relax and focus on other things, but we got a lot of shit done this weekend. Got a lot of shit done this weekend. I see Twisters. I did. Wow. It was really good. He was a little following the same beats of the original, but it was really good. Because, I mean, the original was great. Legs. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Appreciate it. Almost a wipe? I think so. All right, let's play Tarkov. I don't know how long I'm gonna play Tarkov. I might go back. Apparently that fly week thing is done on Star Citizen. So I'm thinking if I start hating Tarkov by about 2 p.m., I might switch to Star Citizen. I might. I don't know. Or Starship Troopers. I don't know. I've got options. Hey, Team B, what's up? I've got options, and I actually don't feel like I don't want to play anything. Going to Orlando tomorrow. You got any places to eat in Orlando? Try Rocco's Tacos. Try, depending on how much money you want to spend, if you want to spend a decent amount of money for a good steak, go to Charlie's Steakhouse. The rest I don't know. I didn't spend much time in Orlando. No mochi donuts in Orlando. There are mochi donuts in Orlando. How dare you, legs? I also found a mochi donut place here that they actually have 2 mochi donut places, and they're about 10 minutes from where GCX was. When they opened, like 10 years ago, there's a mochi donut place here that's 100% gluten free, so I don't even have to like get separate donuts for Tegan anymore. Gothalion Echo Chamber. If you've ever had Charlie's Steakhouse, you would know that it doesn't matter who would recommend them, they're right. Can you explain what a mochi donut is? It's not made like a regular donut. It's made with mochi, rice flour. They're like little, they're like, I don't know, probably ball-shaped dough about that big around. Probably a little bit bigger than, like, you know those old 25-cent gumballs? Probably about that size. Kind of looks like a child teether. You know those little teether rings? Kind of looks like that. And then they put whatever on top of it. It's a lot more dense of a donut than a regular donut. Can my kids have them? Yeah. They look like the teething rings. So if you've ever seen a teething ring for bebes, looks like that. You drove to Tampa for mochi donut? Oh my god. Why'd I put crackers? Christ. Put crackers on a timer. Use teething rings daily? See, yeah, there you go. But yeah, they're really good. But they have those in Orlando if you've never had them. What else? Is there anything? Orlando's got this weird problem of like, it's too damn big. So when you go places, you have to drive like 40 minutes to get from one place to another. That's worth a damn. But Rocco's Tacos is worth it. If you like tacos. Get the table guac. Get it medium. It's fantastic. Oh! And a pub sub. Go to Publix, get a chicken tender sub, tossed in buffalo. I forgot about pub subs. You gotta get a Publix sub. And I know it doesn't make sense that, like, why would you go to a grocery store specifically for a sandwich? But it's probably one of the best sandwiches you'll ever have. Not the best, but one of. It'll be at the top of the list. Promise. We went there. You just go to the deli where they make regular ass sandwiches. All right, fuck off, bird. Pickle Ranch? Okay, I don't think I've ever had that. Pickle Ranch? They have a condiment called Pickle Ranch. Huh. Okay, that I can't vouch for because I've never had it. But it sounds interesting. Use it for deep fried pickles. Huh. So usually, when I get, I don't know, this is probably atypical, but when I get a chicken tender pub sub tossed in buffalo, make sure you say tossed because a lot of them will just squirt the buffalo on there and that's just not okay. I'll get that, drizzle of ranch, lettuce, tomato, and banana peppers. And that's all I get on it. Dill or sweet. Why ruin it with tomatoes? The tomatoes add like a cold crunch to it, which is good. Don't get like a ton of tomatoes. Just be like, hey, give me some thin cut tomatoes. Put a few tomatoes on there. I like the sweet and spicy pickles. I mean, you can't go wrong with like a solid dill pickle, but those sweet and spicy pickles. Mmm. Pub subs is probably the only thing I miss from Florida. That's probably it. What? You don't like pickles? Pickles are delicious. Mmm. I just like pickled vegetables. Pickled carrots. Pickled cauliflower. Just pickled veggies in general are pretty good. Pickled jalapenos. What was the sub place called? It was just Publix. It's literally a grocery store. You will find them every 10 feet in Florida. Man. Maddie, welcome back for 28. Wizard for 12. Appreciate it. A little dish of pickled vegetables at some place. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love. Man, it is dark as shit in here today. Love pickled veggie tables. There's somebody here. Ever had dilly beans before? The hell is that? Dilly beans. Just spit all over myself. Hold on. Dilly beans. Oh, pickled green beans. Yeah. Those are delicious. I don't like pickled eggs. Can't have pickled eggs. Those aren't for me. Pickled foods for me stay in the vegetable category. Once you start pickling shit that isn't a vegetable, you lose me. Pickled pig's feet. Smelter, welcome back for 9. Appreciate it. get like 900 emails a day that I just don't give a shit about. Oh, you own a business? Here, let me try to take your money. Okay. Not a pig's feet guy? No. Pickled mushrooms. I'm not a big fan of mushrooms in general. The only mushrooms I like are when they're sauteed, like mushrooms and onions on like a steak or something. Charlie's looks good and I own a credit card. Charlie's is good. And when you go there, they'll they might not tell you, but they usually do. The sides are like family style sides. So you order a side and it's a side. Like it's a big ass side. They're definitely table sharing sides. And they'll bring out a plate or a tray, like this big ass tray. And it will they'll tell you about literally every cut of meat they have. Oh, it's so good. They've got a dry aged, I think it's a dry aged ribeye. I think it's a ribeye. So good. Jimmy, welcome back for 33, 44. Why would they give me two numbers? 44 months. Appreciate it. It just says research. So this is what it says. Jimmy Dino 93 resubscribed for 33 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 44 months. What is happening? "33 months straight." Well, wouldn't it say? It should say. It should clarify that a little bit. Let me get out with this GPU. It says currently on a 44-month streak, though. Sick. Some Tarkov level comms right there. It'd be funny if I multi-streamed to Facebook. I don't think I will, though, because I'm petty. But it'd be funny if I did. Oh. How's it got sunburn this weekend? Now I'm itchy. Went outside. Also, nobody wants to play Magic today. Sad. Did I move? Yeah, like 2 months ago. Moved to Colorado. 2 months ago? Yeah, about 2 months ago. Ish. Getting any Bloomburrow decks? Yeah. Everyone's playing Minecraft. What a shitty game. You found 3 GPUs in 2 days without actually looking for them? It's because we're at the end of the wipe, so they're just like, yeah, just throw everything at the wall. Yeah, we still have to unpack. Like my plan was to finish unpacking the random shit we have upstairs, but I got got sidetracked with chicken stuff last Saturday. Did you actually see me last Saturday? Kazif, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Appreciate it. Instant level 2. Did I leave the house last Saturday? A badass coffee shop at 11 a.m. Oh, on Woodman? What's I doing up there? Last Saturday. Fuck, I can't remember what I did this past Saturday. Moved 20 years ago. Pretty sure there's still some boxes. I've been doing so much stuff the last couple weeks that could have been any number of things. Yeah, it's right there. It's about the time I was getting my phone fixed. That's right. No, I was so. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Probably heading towards Broadmoor, Briargate. Really thinking about wiping your PvE and going hardcore? Gross. Yeah, that was when they told me that they couldn't fix it. He's pulling his cock out. Turn left onto Woodman. Yeah, that's probably accurate. Fireman, welcome back for 24. That's 2 years. I actually went to that badass coffee place. I didn't know what to expect when we went there. That's a weird little place. I don't know if anybody's I don't know if anybody's ever had it. New York has had 16 tornadoes in July. Well, stop going to New York. Easy solution. The neighborhood south of that light. Banning Lewis? Makes it weird. It's like a Hawaiian coffee shop, and like that's not what I expected when I walked in there. Because it's literally got a donkey as the logo, and I'm like, what kind of weird ass is this? Is like the lemur shit coffee? And then I walked in, and it's like a Hawaiian coffee shop. Like, wait a second, this isn't what I expected at all. We actually looked at a house in Banning Lewis. There's a house in there that's short sale. It's really nice and worth way more than what they're asking for it. I just didn't have 9 months. The candy shop? Oh, Rocket Fizz? Yeah, that was the day. Why aren't you motherfuckers saying hi? If you see me, say, hey, what's up? I'm not gonna fucking punch you in the face or anything. I have no problem with people saying hi if you see me out and about. Yeah, we went to eat at that Mexican place right there, Hacienda. Which is delicious. Because it lost half its value. Damn. Yeah, yeah, there's a... I don't know if it's still there, but it's definitely a super nice house. It needs a little bit of work. It needed some stucco work on the outside. But yeah, if there's it's like right by a school. It's actually right by two schools. It's like on a corner lot in Banning Lewis. And it's a short sale, and it's like they listed it for like 120K less than the value's worth, than it's worth. And if I had 9 months before moving from Florida to Colorado, I absolutely would have bought that house. It's a cat. There were some who called me Tim. God damn it. African swallows, the birds of paradise. Oh my god. Is that a question of where he grips it? It's a simple question of weight ratios? No shit. Barrett Lodge. Black Beast of... Oh my god. No holy hand grenades. There are some who call me Tim. Also, the weather here has been fucking weird. There's like a concentration of smoke from the wildfires in Oregon and Canada, and a heavy concentration of ozone. And it looks disgusting out. And it's gonna look disgusting until Thursday. And it's causing all kinds of issues with my burn pit lungs. Salt Lake Valley's getting the same thing. It fucking sucks. My diseased lungs dislike it. And it feels like I'm trying to constantly cough stuff up. And there's nothing there. No, those are playable. They're reprints of other cards that just are themed in Monty Python. Smells like cheesesteaks and gunshot wounds. No, I like Philly to visit for games. That's it. No more. Ooh, who's this? Rashala? You live in Littleton and couldn't see the mountains yesterday. The smoke was so bad. Where were we at? We were on Nevada yesterday and couldn't see the mountains. And Nevada is like pretty close to the mountains. It's disgusting. It's very gross. So over the next few days, just won't go anywhere. Where the link is, they're planning on spending another $1.5 billion building outdoor shops and restaurants. Oh yeah, that's what they need. They need more people there. For 3 stadiums. I guess having 3 major sports stadiums right there isn't enough people. Oh, there's a casino and a hotel there too? Sick. Oh yeah, they definitely need shops and more attractions. Oh, and they have the Xfinity Center, which is even crazier. Why not combine all three sports? Ooh, I have a mega stadium. The 76ers downtown? Why would they do that? Have you watched the new season of The Boys? Why are they mad about the season? Because season 4 probably should have been combined with season 5. They should have just made an extra long season. I'm alive? Nah, I'm dead. The other seasons 1 through 3 had like a good arc from start to finish. Season 4 was kind of meandering, and then at the end it got good. They should have just made one long season and just ended it with season 4. NFL wants to add an 18th game. They should. Another bye week and add another game. Make the season two weeks longer. Give teams an extra week rest. I'm all for it. Suits? No. Heard it was good. Interfere with NASCAR? Only Hicks would care about that. Literally nobody gives a shit about NASCAR. Hey, Faded. Players aren't stoked for it unless they get more money. They better raise the cap then. That is a lot of football. That is a lot of wear and tear on the body. I went to that one NASCAR. I went to the Pepsi 400 or 500, whatever the hell the night race is at Daytona. That was fun. Going to races is fun, but I still think NASCAR is a boring ass sport. Coke 600 now? Is that what it's called? I like going to races, but I could not give two shits about who wins. It's definitely an experience. Pepsi 400 was the old one. Won like $1,200 this year on NASCAR. Yeah, it was Coke Zero something. Speaking of cacao. Oh, speaking of loud ass birds, we were Stacy's trying to train Sakari to do something called target training, where like you hold this stick at a clicker and if they touch their nose to the stick, you click and give them a treat. And Chloe Bird wasn't having any part of it. Chloe was like, nah, she didn't want anything to do with Stacy doing it. So I went. So obviously she's my bird. So I went to go do it, and I'm like, all right, we're gonna do this training, and I hold the stick up. And I'm like, you want to touch it? And she goes, no, and then walks away. You smart ass bird. It's below me. It's gonna wipe in a couple weeks. I think so. Is that early August, right? New armor. I think that was. Isn't that from the patch they just recently released? And Nobody Wants to Die game Tim is playing looks really good visually. Tim really is in his full full variety stage, huh? Also, heard some people were being fuckheads in his stream. Solid title, yeah, it's pretty good, right? I heard Tim had some dickheads in his stream when he was playing Elden Ring. He posted something. How people were being assholes on his whatever the boss is for Turd Tree. Tofarian, welcome back for 14. Appreciate it. Tim Chat just likes to be assholes sometimes, and I don't get it. Tim's like one of the nicest dudes, and for some reason, his chat just every once in a while decides to just be a whole bunch of cunts. Hey Matt, content people, looking over people backseat really hard. Yeah. I mean that's especially in Elden Ring. There's a lot of backseating. Like it would make sense. Like if I was just starting to play, and I had gotten probably the first 10 hours of the game, backseat the shit out of me. But after that, like after I've got the basics down and I'm understanding the concepts and the mechanics in the game, just just fuck off. Unless I actually ask for it, just fuck right on off. And I don't get it. Cause Tim's like Tim's super fucking nice. All the time. Super upbeat, positive. Maybe assholes are attracted to that. Because they think they can ruin it. I wonder if that's it. It's probably what it is, to be honest. What was in his bio in the grinder profile that drew me to him? We were both at the RNC, and you know, our grinder profile kind of just alerted us to each other. Since you know, there's a giant spike of grinder usage there, and it was just love at first sight. Yeah, brings a whole new meaning to polling. Oh, Christ. It's always funny how, like, you can always tell, like, the most bigoted people towards a certain group are usually closeted in that group. It's so funny. It doesn't even matter. Like, politics aside, it doesn't even matter. Like, if you hate something that literally has no bearing on your life, most of the time you're part of the thing that you hate because you're projecting. Psychology's fun. Hate people with massive tongue. Oh man, I knew you'd hate me for something. I just love hypocritical people because it's so funny just to make fun of them. Also, how come the content creation universe is filled with such pieces of shit? What's going on with that? Are like the trickle effect of people being like outing groomers and pedophiles? Pedophiles? I guess that's like a predator and a pedophile. It's kind of the same thing. Is it like now that people are getting outed for being pieces of shit and like other young people are like, hey, wait a second. That sounds familiar. So you're going to start seeing like more and more coming out about that. The new one was way worse than Doc. Oh, way worse. Way worse. I mean, it's all bad, but there's like stages of shitty. Yeah, the kids grew up on the internet, so they grew up seeing all the crazy shit. So they're like, "Oh, that's not bad." Everybody deals with it, and then they're like, wait a second. You'll also see false allegations too, but you're like, they're like, wait a second, this isn't normal type of shit. Nah, the new one is that trans girl from Mr. Beast, Chris something. I don't really know who it is because I don't watch Mr. Beast, but Chris something. Nah, Chris Kyle died. Chris something. Chris Angel? Mind Freak? Oh, hell yeah, K-Kona, brother. Go kill some varmints. New one? New groomer just released. But yeah, really shitty people. And this industry is just full of them. Like I said yesterday on Twitter, like, you saw that shit in the military too. You see people that are older in a position of power associating with younger, vulnerable people, and that's always a recipe for disaster. It's just one of those things where, like, I don't know, it's gross, but shitty people doing shitty things because they can. The only difference is the military covers that shit up. And it's gross. Congress covers it up too. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Makes me wonder how bad it's been to the digital era. Well, see, I think the digital era didn't really, it amplified it. Because, like, obviously that shit happened before internet, social media. But I think social media and the internet made it blow up. Enjoy other games too? Yeah. I've been in kind of a rut lately where I haven't really known what to play. But I've been kind of just jumping around just to keep myself occupied at the moment. Like, Tarkov is obviously, like, the base where I can always go back to it and find shit to do. Whether or not I enjoy it is a completely different question. Star Citizen, I want to start getting back into that because it seems like it's in a better spot than it was 2 years ago. A lot of single-player games coming out that I'm excited for. Call of Duty looks like absolute dog shit. Hopefully a new Battlefield sometime within the next 10 years. Delta Force. Hawk Ops looks decent-ish. This happened recently? Yeah, like literally yesterday. I think it came out, Doc. A lot of single player games like Black Myth Wukong. Holy shit, I can't wait to play that. I've been following that game since the first time I saw like a small snippet of it like 4 years ago. What else? PvP, but it's basically PvE since nobody fucking plays this game. Whatever happened with college football? I played a little bit off stream. The problem is it's console only and not cross-platform for Dynasty. Shit. Crab Champions? Nah, it's like an arena shooter type game. It's not for me. It's too fast. I thought it was supposed to be a BR, which I was excited about because that seemed hilarious, but it's not. They have team mode now, and I think he is adding a BR. I'd play if they had a BR, because a crab game BR would be hilarious. How was that? Ooh, did you get auto-modded? Shit on. This is fucking dumb. What a dumb game. I forgot Trip showed me this. No, there's not smudges on your screen. It's the game. First Descendant? Yeah, I played a little bit of it. Thought my monitor broke? Yeah, I figured that's why I said it, because I didn't want you guys to be like, what the fuck? You already wiped your screen with bleach. What do I do now? From what I understand is that you inject it to prevent COVID. Yeah, anyway, what I was saying is that once college football releases on PC and has cross-platform, for all of the modes. I'm dead. Nope, I made it. I'm out. I'm leaving. When is that supposed to take place? It probably won't until the next release. I do have an extra code for college football, though. Then we get Star Wars in about 30 days. I hope that's good. I'm nervous because it's Ubisoft. You know how Ubisoft is. Jump back into Apex and it's still trash. Yeah, no, I'm done with Apex. Could have lied and lied there to save me $600. Yeah. Has Ubisoft ever made a bad game? They've made a lot of mediocre games. I don't know if they've ever made a game that's... I'm sure they have. At least in the last 10 years that they've made a game that's been outright bad. But I can't personally think of any. Most of their games are just meh. At best. Yeah. Yeah. They've never made an amazing game. I don't know. I would beg to differ. I think was it the first or second? I can't remember which one it was. The first or second Assassin's Creed was really good. Like really, really good. But Far Cry 3 was also really, really good. What was that other game? The Great War? Valiant Hearts was a phenomenal game. The Prince of Persia game that just came out, that side-scroller one, also phenomenal. Getting rifle ones? Hell yeah. Yeah, you gotta look at it for the time. Some of them may not hold up as much, but at the time they were great. It's like when people talk about Bad Company 2 for Battlefield being the best Battlefield game. If you play it today, it's shit. Like, who the hell wants to play a game where you can just level literally everything and it's just a flat playing ground, a little flat sandbox? That shit's not fun. Besides, everybody knows the best Battlefield was 2142. Pledge victim. Apparently there's multiple, Doc. It's not just one. Zebra, welcome back for 6. Never played 2142? It was, in my opinion, the best Battlefield. Battlefield 3 is very close. Hope your pillow's warm when you go to sleep for that comment. What do you mean? Fuck am I? Okay. 2142 followed closely by Battlefield 3 for the best Battlefield games. Then 2. When wipe? Yeah, I know, right? Hopefully here in a couple weeks. Oh yeah. People have the rose-tinted glasses when they look at Bad Company 2. It's because they look at the single-player campaign and be like, "What? That's amazing!" But then they forget that the multiplayer was fucking hot garbage, which is what is supposed to be the core of Battlefield. I think the sweet spot of destruction is what Battlefield 3 did. The micro destruction. And like that close quarters map where you could like, the walls would crumble in really small, fine areas, like years before Siege. Ahead of its time. I'm curious what my learning curve is going to be if you get back into Tarkov. It's probably be rough. No, not 2042. No. 2142 came out in 2008. Had to chill out, yeah. Well, it doesn't help that they kind of ruined a lot of their own game. Tarkov's in rough state of affairs at the moment. Let's forget about 2042. It's crazy. The one game they didn't bring the community in to do like feedback sessions on was their worst one. Let's hope I don't even know what number we're on now. Battlefield 8? Let's hope that one has some feedback from people who know what the fuck they're talking about and devs who listen. I was ready to sell your PC. I mean, Gray Zone, I think, is going to be a good game. Eventually. We got day-night cycles coming up soon. We're on 7 now? Okay. So, whatever Battlefield 7 is going to be. As much as I hate saying this, because, like, 5 years ago, I probably wouldn't have said this because I thought we were all burnt out of it. I kind of hope Battlefield goes back to modern. Near future, near past, something. Something within the last 30 years. Like a 30-year buffer on each side. A good Vietnam game? The problem with Vietnam games is that it's Vietnam. Like, what kind of variety do you have in Vietnam? Oh, you've got jungle? Oh, you've got Jungle Village? Oh, look, there's more jungle. Oh, there's a small city surrounded by jungle. Hell, let loose? Yeah. That's a fun game. Oh, yeah, here's some tunnels in a jungle. That's basically Gray Zone. Yeah, but they're adding biomes to that game. That's why I said I think Gray Zone's going to be good eventually. Actually, I like this game. I mean, a lot of people like this game. It's just in a rough spot right now. Wasn't there a game just called Vietnam? I have no idea. And then Gray Zone. Yeah, Gray Zone. Yeah, I think once Gray Zone adds biomes, day-night cycle, and a little bit of variety in what you can do, I think that's going to be a really good game. They got a lot of work to do, though. If I can get Warzone back to the feeling it was in the beginning, do you think you'll go back? No. And it's not even the game anymore. It's the community. The Call of Duty community is one of the most toxic in gaming. Tarkov's on matches in a dry period. Yep. Agreed. Tarkov definitely goes through peaks and valleys, and right now it's in a valley. Siege is up there too. Tim and I played Siege a lot. Tim and I played Siege like 2-3 years before I even started streaming. We played a lot of Siege. And as soon as it started getting real toxic, we left. About I think year 3 for Siege. Year 3 or year 4, Siege started getting really bad. God is toxic because activism is toxic. Yeah. You see, Bethesda just unionized. Good for them. What do you think Tarkov needs to do now to get out of this valley? I personally think, and I don't know if this is like a common sentiment across the Tarkov community, I think Battlestate needs to not add anything else and do one full wipe of just fixing the code, fixing the game, just fixing. It needs to be fixed. Clean up their fucking spaghetti code nonsense. Their code looks like that scene from Always Sunny where he's sitting there trying to explain it with like that chart that's got all these like lines. That's Tarkov code. Fix what you have, then add. And then, so like, the problem is they kind of got behind the curve. They got behind the power curve when they just started getting in the mindset of, they have that weird like silicone, they have that Facebook mentality where what they do is they release shit and they're like, we'll fix it later. It's that hacker mindset, that Silicon Valley hacker mindset where they're like, release it, then fix it. And you've been saying that for years. Yeah, I've been saying it for a while too. But like, they'll release shit and it'll be janky and then they'll fix it. And then by the time they fix it, next wipe will be out. And then they'll release something else that'll be completely broken. That'll break something else that wasn't completely finished in the past. So it's just like they're constantly jumping around between these mechanics and engines or systems where this thing's broke. We released it broken. Now we fix that. But this also broke this that came out 4 years ago. And it's just like nonstop fighting against their own code. And it sucks. So they said this would be released by the end of the year. I don't think they said an official date. I bet this game comes out next year. My guess is 2025 Tarkov is 1.0. Releasing new code is fun. Developers like new code. Fixing old code sucks. Yeah. Yeah. And another one of their problems that Battlestate has is that they're unwilling to move outside of Russia because who the fuck wants to move to Russia to build a game? You know, but they're not going to get any good developers outside of Russia to help. This game is really complicated. Yeah, oh, absolutely. I have no doubt in my mind how difficult it is to build a game like this. But at the same time, you got to be willing to like bend a little bit. And like Battlestate, the developers are stuck in this weird position where Russia started doing these dumb fucking things, and everybody's like, "Well, why don't you speak out?" Like, bitch, have you seen the people who speak out against Russia? They end up getting killed. It's like, come on. Problem is the gaming community is really fucking dumb and they don't understand nuance at all. So like people are like, well, you should speak out. It's like, well, I'm not trying to die. It's just a mini nuke on the Kremlin. That'd be a fun world war. Because I don't know if you know this, but the history of Russian leaders has been kind of kind of suspect. You get rid of one pile of shit, and 20 more pile of shits vie for position. Yeah, they fall. It's weird. They keep shooting themselves in the back of the head. It's crazy. I don't understand. It's crazy. Why do they keep killing themselves? From our presidents? Nah, that shit doesn't happen here. I know there's always those conspiracy theories. Are like, well, look what's happening here. It's like, all right. People just have too much time on their hands, and they look at things without objectivity. Once you start looking at things with bias, that it introduces flawed. Oh, giant piles of shit. Oh, gotcha. I thought you were talking about the getting killed. Oh yeah. I mean, if you introduce power to human beings, it's gonna attract the worst. And if it doesn't attract the worst, it'll usually corrupt. It's just kind of how it works. Power is bad for humans. The worst will remove the good. Yep. Because always the shitty people are always willing to go that extra step that decent humans aren't willing to do. Yeah, I saw that. We fleece the Jets, get shit on. Imagine getting rid of one of your best pass rushers to get another pass rusher that won't play until you give him a better contract. It'll probably be worse than your first pass rusher. God, I love the NFL. It's so silly. That computer must be a powerhouse. It's got 2 power supplies. Ubisoft Creators Program. Hello, the Pool Shark. You were invited to participate in a new campaign. NDA. I don't use the SVD much anymore. He's being a huge douchebag. I love it. It's crazy. He didn't do that shit for the Eagles. He wanted a new contract. He probably wanted more. It's not worth it. I mean, he's really good, but he has to have other good players around him to be really good. The Jets could have that. Jets defense could be decent. I also think Sauce Gardner might be a little overrated. He's really good, but I think he's overrated. Already go in here? Did not. Eagles are going for Sauce Gardner. We don't need him. Eagles don't need him. DJ Reed is underrated. Agreed. Agreed. Biggest threat in the NFC? I disagree about the 49ers. I think the 49ers have a little bit of locker room issues, and we talked about this last time I streamed 7 weeks ago. Um, Brock Purdy is not a good quarterback. He only looked decent because the 49ers were stacked. Brock Dilfer is not going to do anything, in my opinion. And I know this is going to sound homerism, but I think with his surname is Dilfer. No, I'm just making fun of him because there's another quarterback who won a Super Bowl that everybody said he was good, but it was because their defense was phenomenal. Everybody's going to call me because like I'm a homer. I think the Eagles are going to be really good this year. They fixed most of their issues on defense, and they brought in a defensive coordinator who knows what the fuck they're doing. Lions also should be good. And what's Hurts' issues? The Eagles were stacked last year and he sucked. Hurts was obviously he still has some later read issues, but the Eagles' defense last year was atrocious. You could be on your game on offense, but if your defense can't do shit, I mean, look, the Eagles were 10-1 last year. Or was it 10-1? Something like that. And then at the end, they just fell apart because the defense just fucking fell off. I think Kellen Moore is going to do good things for Jalen Hurts. I think that old fuck from Miami, I forget his name, is going to do good things for the Eagles defense. I think the Lions are going to be good. I think the Ravens are going to be decent. But we also need Lamar Jackson to stop falling off in the playoffs. I think obviously the Chiefs are going to be good. I think the Bills are probably going to have a step back. If Rodgers can stay healthy, I think the Jets could be decent. You think the Ravens will be worse this year? They always seem to find a way. The Raiders are fucking absolute dog shit. Who do you think wins the AFC? AFC. I don't even know I don't know the AFC like individual divisions. I don't know those. Bills, Jets, Patriots, Miami. I think it's between the Jets and Miami. If we're all talking hypothetical here with health, personally, like this is all if everybody stays healthy. These like my predictions are always going to be off of that. Just taking a break? Yeah, I needed a break. I needed a little reset. I wasn't feeling streaming. I wasn't feeling gaming. I didn't even want it. Wednesday after stream, Thursday morning, I came to my computer, turned my computer on, was getting ready to stream, and I just stared at it for like an hour and a half. I'm like, no, time to take a break. I felt it. I knew it. I needed it. I was going to take 2 weeks off. But, did a lot of housework stuff over the weekend. Kind of gave me a little reset. So I came back today. Plus, after I was like, I gotta take 2 weeks off. That would have put me in second week of August when I'm already got to take 4 days off, and then next week I'm probably gonna take 2 days off because Chloe has surgery on Monday. So like, there's gonna be a lot of weird off times over the next couple weeks, and then GCX. So, yeah, we're getting to that busy time of year again. But after GCX, I don't think I have anything until MagicCon. So once GCX is over, I'll have a good 2.5 months of solid daily streams with good games coming out that'll keep me occupied. I'll have the Tarkov wipe, which I won't have to go as hard on because I'll have other games to play. I won't burn myself out. I'll have Star Citizen, which seems to be like they're going to have a pretty big patch coming up here in the next couple of months. I'll have a lot of stuff to do to keep my brain not so singular focused on one game, which will be great. Oh, and Hunt Showdown is basically going to be a new game. Forgot about that. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of stuff to play. All while supplementing with Magic. And in the fall, I should have all of my stuff for my Magic setup in the basement. I actually got a new light to set up. So whenever the table comes in, I'll set that up, and then I'll be able to start doing like recorded / live stream for Magic, like in-house Magic, which will be nice. Probably do like Saturday Magic with the family. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I really needed the variety. The fuck was that? Trip over a stick? Magic deck's coming out anytime soon? I think the only one that I'm really looking forward to... I mean, I'll probably get the Duskmourn decks. Then there's like a Death Race set coming out in the spring that I might check out. Seems to be very vehicle heavy, which I'm not sure I'll enjoy too much, but obviously I'll follow along. And obviously Final Fantasy in the summer, like June-ish. Then Marvel in the fall. And then the ones in between there. Disney was awesome. How hot was it? Allie, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there should be a decent decent chunk of stuff coming out. Actually, you know what? Let me... I don't think that treat stream good. Oh yeah, that's definitely not good. That's still my Florida address. We're gonna save that. I don't need those assholes catching free food. Chrome extension? Shit, there's a Chrome extension for Treat Stream. I don't know how this works. Okay. Either way, it's safe now. They're not going to send shit to my old address. Gardening. I did that this weekend. I still got more to do, but my lower back, or my whole back, not just my lower back, everything is sore. Well, no, I needed to change that address. That was dangerous. Could have had that ex-football player catching free food, and fuck that guy. Is my throne updated? About as updated as it can be for now. Oh, address-wise? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I've updated most things. PO box should be updated. Should be good. I'm gonna try NCAA. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of it here and there off stream. A Bad Dragon monthly box. No, that's good. Yeah, an ex-NFL player bought my house in Florida, and he's a cunt. So is his wife. Two-faced fucks. I did get the package, yeah. Must be an Eagles player? Nah, I think he was... He played for the Saints. You check up on the tortoises? Yeah, I sent an email. Recruiting process? Yeah, I haven't figured that out entirely. I still got to get better at that. I don't really... I'm going to have to like watch a guide on how the recruiting works for that. People that felt important at one point are now irrelevant. Yup. And with CTE, He was on that HBO show, Real Sports with Bryant Gumball. GGB has a guide on YouTube. I'll have to check it out because I don't really know how it works completely. And I don't feel like spending the time to figure it out because I'm not a sports streamer. How do I get out of here? There we go. Scam coin convention in a couple days? What does that mean? There's a Bitcoin convention? Sure, there's gonna be some real winners at that place. There's a pretty big like if there's a Venn diagram for shitlords, Bitcoin and NFTs, I bet the overlap is insane. Bitcoin convention, that's fucking crazy. They're all the same people. Oh shit, the boss is here. Come on out. Crypto's the new It Works. Mary Kay. There's some other ones over the past couple decades. I can't remember them all. I'm waiting for this guy to come out. I'm going to shoot him in the face. Avon. Yep, Avon. The hell has a grenade launcher? SS director resigned? Yeah, didn't he kill himself in a bunker in Austria? Oh, Secret Service. Oh, Christ. You just said SS. The only thing I could think of was the Nazis. Jesus Christ. Christ. How am I supposed to know you meant Secret Service? Legs. Thank you for that gift. It's a good name.
Oh boy.
I did see the Monty Python one. When someone says SS, if you think of anything other than the Nazis, you've been sheltered. Context clues the fact that the director of the Secret Service is making me flag. Oh, has he? When I say I haven't like touched the internet other than to troll fudge, I haven't seen any of that shit. Soup and salad? True. You wouldn't think of the Nazis because you don't know what SS stands for? Goddamn British schools. Did I kill that guy in the inside there? Is there a dead guy in that little bunker area? No, there was somebody shooting people from inside where the car crashes, that med area, and I yucked a nade in there, and I must have killed him. Nice.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, he's a bitch. I hate him.
He's got little bitch loot too. What the hell?
The hell runs around with a paca? What the fuck?
Yo, bro, it's Slay White. What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell? Well, he's dead now. I hate him.
Yo, can I show you my favorite place to sit?
Yeah, let me see it. That's not at us, is it? Oh, okay, we're good. We got a spammer? I'll get it. It's not in the landmines, is it? Because that's a bad place to sit. A sniper shooting at somebody over here by the bank.
Right here. Look, if you lay right here, you can see Kaban, and then if someone kills him, you can kill him while he's moving.
That's very sneaky. Thanks, Jess. Why is that railing right there? Oh wait, the director of Secret Service is a she? See, shows how little I pay attention to who's in charge. Ah, bat. Not anymore. To be fair, they really fucked up. I could have planned better security than that. Big boom. Welcome back for 6. And 22 forever. Welcome back for 12. Like, that security was bad. Pretty sure a nutless monkey could shoot accurately with 5.56 at 200 to 300 meters. How relevant is the nutless part? I mean, take it however you want. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. So bad. That was so bad. Like, who doesn't put somebody up on the roof? Like, you have clear line of sight from a roof to an HVT. Like, why? What? The roof was sloped? Who gives a shit? I've shot from things way more sloped than that. Like 45-degree angle sloped. Yeah, the counter snipers were on a more sloped roof than that, which blows my mind. It was like a 10-degree angle. It was like this. This was the slope. Crazy. Crazy. Reporters were on it yesterday and no issues walking. That's mind-blowing. Oh shit, Fudge is here. Hole on a 112 roof is super dangerous. True. I'm pretty sure ADA accessible ramps to buildings have more of a slope than that roof. Well, Fudge would have probably fallen through the roof. That's completely different, though. It's a different story. Is it 12% for ADA? Honestly, whoever was in charge of making the security plan for that event And I'm assuming probably every event prior to that, if this one was the only one that's being speculated on. I'm assuming whoever made the security plans should not be in charge of anything ever. Oh, absolutely. Somebody fucked up and she fell on the sword, because ultimately it does come down to her. Like, doing a security plan, especially for shooters, having lines of sight, fields of fire, all that stuff. It's super easy. Dude, you do it. What are those things called we used to have to do? They're called range cards. They're called range cards. I don't remember what they're called. But you essentially had a thing where you would be like, all right, this is how I'm going to set up security in this area. And you'd always have to have like overlapping fields of fire. You'd have like 2 Vs. You'd want to make sure they overlapped. You would just do that all the way around. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. Incompetence. Incompetence all the way around. What the hell am I? I don't like this spawn. Oh, this is arch spawn. Yeah, 150-yard perimeter is mind-blowing. The fact that I could have gone in there 10 years out of 13 years out of combat and done a better job than someone who does that shit for a living is insane. Yeah, super lucky. He's lucky that kid was trash. Anybody that spent more than 10 minutes at a range would have been a better shot. He's super lucky to walk out of that with his life, because that kid was a fucking moron. People? 150-yard secure perimeter with sniper overwatch. Yeah, but like clearly the sniper overwatch wasn't doing their job. Or there was a breakdown in communication somewhere. The communication was not tight, where somebody thought somebody else had a job and they screwed up. Either way, that's not a very hard. That, like, seeing where that was, it's not very hard. That's like one of the easiest things to handle. A red dot? I mean, a red dot at 150 yards is not. It's not bad. How? Wait. So that's actually a better question. How far away was that idiot? Because I could shoot accurately 300 meters with a red dot. I'm also much more highly trained, but he was 148 yards away. Red dot on that's easy. You don't need any magnification for a 148 yard shot, especially when the target you're shooting at is the size of a fucking whale. He weighs less than you? Yeah, he sure does. Dude's 350, guaranteed. That fat old fuck is... £215? Yeah. His right thigh might be 215 pounds. Nah, it definitely didn't help him. It may have given him a quick boost, but that didn't help him. Especially when it came out that it didn't even hit him, it hit the fucking teleprompter. You could see the bullet hole in the teleprompter where the glass was. I mean, but his fan base is just going to eat that shit up anyway. But those people were already going to vote for him anyway. And the doctor who saw him said he didn't even need stitches. Like, come on. No, you don't want to put yourself through that, McBoom. We need to put an age cap. We need to hurry up and put an age cap on presidency. If you are elected and get out of office, if you're going to be older than 65, get the fuck out. No, I think Kamala is going to get that astronaut guy. I forgot his name. Mark something. Mark Kelly. I think she's going to pick him as the running mate. And I think she'll win. In all my years, I've never seen a political base get behind a candidate so fast. What choice do they have? And that's the thing, though. Like, you see how quick the cohesion happened. I think she can win. At first, I was like, ooh, that's gonna be weird because everything was in disarray. I'm like, I don't think Democrats have a chance, but I actually do think they have a chance now. Do I like Trump? No, I think he's a fucking moron. But I also don't want to see people shot. Hey, sup?
Sup?
Play some Tarkov.
Some Tarkov.
No, I think she wins.
It's trying to tell me not to play.
It's Fuge. Hey, Brianna. We're doing all right. I mean, we're playing Tarkov, so there's only so good we can do. There's zero chance. I disagree wholeheartedly. I think she wins. I don't think she's radical left. I think she's more moderate. I think the super crazy far left won't like her. But I think the swing voters, the people who are right in the middle, who don't really go one way or the other, they're just kind of there. I think they'll go more towards Kamala because she was a cop. Do you know how people are? They like to suck off cops nonstop. I think she's got some further left ideologies, like when the whole LGB whatever. I can't remember the acronym, and I'm not going to butcher it. But I think she wins.
I gotta do some dying today.
Well, I mean, I've seen you play, so that shouldn't be hard. She's definitely not radical left. I really should try to.
What do you mean by that?
QI. See, I can't remember. I'm not going to ever remember that. I have too much brain damage. Nothing. Yeah, she's definitely not radical left. That shit makes me laugh. LGBT.
Got too much gear. Too many rubles.
You got it. So don't carry you out today.
Nope.
She's not radical. Disagree.
Not insuring shit.
AOC is more radical left. Agreed. She is definitely way more moderate. Bird. Yeah, she was a DA. I thought she was a cop too. Wasn't she a cop? She's not even close to moderate. You're crazy.
Eliminate PMC operatives.
They're all puppets. I mean, it's the
scabs.
government. The government's full of fucking schmucks.
What is this fence quest line?
DA, AG. Oh, that's right. DA and AG. I have no idea. I think it's for the thing we already have. That because we're true believers. Okay, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this objectively. Her dad was black, Jamaican. Her mom was Indian. And she was a DA and the AG. Those four things lock up a fuck ton of votes. Just for being those four things. Objectively. I don't care if you like her or not. I don't care which side you agree on. Those four things, because of how people vote anymore, those four things lock up a shitload of votes. And she's young. Well, relatively speaking. Yeah, that's why I prefaced it. Current state. I'm not talking about like overall. Because obviously the people that are fully entrenched Republican aren't going to vote for it.
Doing raid?
Yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out.
So what did people do in this game now?
Let's hang out because there's nobody here. Crowd strike, yeah. You still dealing with that? Oh, I'm not trying to change anyone's mind. I'm just saying that based on how people are, knowing how people are, and how they vote, those four things alone are gonna earn a fuck ton of support. But she's not African American. Let's not push that because she's not African American. Her dad was Jamaican. So she's black. She's not African American. For some reason, people think black and African American are synonymous, and they're not. Little nuance there. I'm gonna run out.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Okay. Just kind of meandering because there's nobody that plays this goddamn game.
Organize my stash a little bit.
So glad I'm not in Twitch chat today. Now, for the most part, everybody's being okay. There's some parroting of some dumb shit that the MAGA fan base
Did they ever
has
figure out
kind
what
of
this unheard of
started putting
this
in, but
unheard, like walkie-talkie was gonna do?
it's
Like,
for PvE. It's not even for it's not for PvP anymore. But it's
that's fucking stupid.
there's obviously like the parroting points from both sides. It's not just MAGA. It's the we need to come up with a name for like the super far left. But We need a good acronym to make people so be like know who
Ready
to
do some
avoid.
shooting.
Hell yeah. But
Hell yeah, brother.
I mean, you know, those are easy to break down because it's just like
I played all of like.
it's just
2
parroted
raids of
bullshit that
Tarkov
nobody has
yesterday.
actual
About
facts
50
behind.
labs.
And then they're like,
Yeah,
oh,
man.
well, what about these facts from
91
super
hours.
right-wing website? It's like, come on.
30.
American idea of left is barely center for most other countries. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it's those alternative facts that people like to talk about. Most of those get parroted. I was watching, did you guys watch the Last Week Tonight with John Oliver last night? Or Sunday night? About the migrant crime wave or whatever? I never looked into it because I always thought it was stupid. But holy shit. Holy shit. It's not migrants, it's illegal aliens. Okay. Yeah, there isn't any. Apparently it's I haven't looked it up myself, but I'm just going off the facts that he yeah, migrant crime. That shit was funny. Just thought of that. Smart. But yeah, they're talking about how it's 40% lower than native born Americans, which is hilarious to me. It's like, come on. Try to do your research. I try to do my research only really falls on two websites anymore, and it's the AP and Reuters, because everything else is so fucking bad. I'm out.
I'm ready. I'm bringing a GL.
Hell yeah. AP and Reuters are definitively unbiased one way or the other. Like, pretty much every research into like where the leanings of certain news organizations are have put AP and Reuters directly in the middle consistently for the last, what, 40 years? 50 years? Just call the far left Antifa? Yeah, but like, you can't do that because Antifa is actually good. Like, the whole idea of being anti-fascist
Preemptively.
shouldn't be a far
I'm dead.
one
Get
way
my
or the
kid.
other. No, you said don't get it because you got to get rid of some loot.
Yeah, just don't let them have it.
Oh, I can do that. Invite me. My servers are not what you want to be on.
I'm only on one server. Not the special server, but one server.
That's fine. From Breitbart, yeah.
Oh, what are
Yeah.
we doing?
I don't know. I'm just kind of fucking around. I'm gonna get my news from
How much
Newsmax.
does the dorms marked room key cost?
How's Birds doing today? They were just yelling a bit ago. Oh,
12 mil for full one? Yeah, okay.
is it that much? It's not bad. You have 80 something mil, right?
Now I have 72 something mil.
Ooh, what'd you buy?
Dorms marked room key for.
Oh, you just bought it.
Yeah.
I used to like
Like,
and I
there's
think
no
I've talked
way
about
I'm
this
gonna
before.
spend all of this money.
About 10, 15
like-
years ago, I really liked Al Jazeera as well. But,
I
you
just
know,
simply don't
Americans
play.
are. They're like, fucking Al Jazeera's terrorists. But they kind of went downhill.
Okay.
I'm a little juiced.
Coming in a little thick.
I don't think Vine's still a thing. Falcor, welcome back for 17. And Sam I Am for 12. Appreciate it. And Saint Ranger for 6. 20. 20, not 6. 20. Breaking
You used to
points?
be in the military, right?
No, I lied about all that.
Oh. Oh.
Yes, I did, Fudge.
Can you call the Navy base near my house and tell them to stop fucking doing test runs every 20 minutes?
I can do you
Every
one
day.
better. Hey, Fudge, move away from the Navy base.
No, make the Navy base move away from me.
Why would I do that?
Because they're very loud.
It'd probably be cheaper for you to move away from the Navy base.
But they have more money than I do.
That's what I'm saying. And it would cost way more to move.
Well, maybe not. The government's seriously
Well,
in
it's
debt,
also the
but
Navy. You don't want to talk to them about anything.
do they suck?
It's the Navy. Navy and the Marines are both dipshits.
Oh. All right.
It's gonna ruffle a few feathers. Your work. Forklift?
Secret
I wanna drive
Service
a
lady
forklift.
stepped down.
Yeah, I heard about that. Somebody said the SS director stepped down. I'm like, yeah, in like 19, and I'm like, yeah, in the 1940s, put a bullet in his head. And they're like, no, Secret Service. I'm like, well, you gotta fucking say that. When I see SS, I think fucking Nazis.
USSS.
Yeah, USSS.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Can't confirm after
To be
shit.
fair, because I watched some of her interview with Congress. She just was like, "We'll tell you later." Like that was like her, it was like her go-to. Like she didn't answer any fucking questions.
Based on everything like the whole layout of that event, it screams incompetence.
I don't know how you don't have somebody on that roof. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It feels like a kind of important choke
Especially
point to
like
have.
if you're in an open area, you take all the high ground. Did they not learn anything from Anakin?
All I need to do is find one red and this card is paid for. This key is paid for.
Oh, and custom marked her.
Mm-hmm.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. When's Fudge moving in my basement? I have a guest room. Ooh woo! Why do you have two guns? Oh, that's a GL. Never mind.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was like, why are you shooting that way? Dorms is that way. I'm like, oh yeah, there's people that spawn over there.
Letting them know I mean business. That's all.
True. From what I understand, you can get GLs now, cheap, for free, or whatever.
Not cheap. I think it's like 9K USD.
He's a retired Marine.
Are we going to dorms? Or are we
See, look at that.
Stronghold
He's so
back?
confused
What are we
because he's dumb. I don't know. I'm just following you. PK level 1, 9K
dorms.
USD. He's so dumb he can't even tell. Ow! I just got shot.
Yeah, that's from Sniper Rock. Watch the tracer.
I didn't even see a tracer. What the fuck? Might have been reading chat. He's mad at you. I saw the tracer too. So do we just run or what?
Somebody just threw a nade at
Parkinson's.
us.
Lost your
Yeah,
dad
we should
to it.
probably
26 in the Navy. Damn, that's crazy. That was a lot of shooting.
Where are we running to is the real question.
I got shot at a lot right there.
Yeah, a lot came our way.
You think I'll be able to see him up here?
Maybe. I also think he might be doing a thing, possibly, so.
I mean, he hit me only once. Explained it to him and he laughed. He said, fuck you. I think we talked about this last time too. Talking about how Marines are so dumb that they can't even recognize when the Marines kick them out. They didn't kick me out. They just wouldn't let me re-enlist. You know, my in-game settings, yeah. I think they're only on Twitch. Crazy how busy Customs is when Shoreline was fucking dead.
It's like the only map you're gonna find people on that's not labs. I wonder if I got him with that GL.
Like, right as you said that, somebody shot. Allowing people with DUIs to re-enlist. Yeah, they used to.
Sounds like a lot.
Back during the surge, they used to, when they needed cannon fodder. I don't think they do anymore. Now that we have no wars to fight. Yet. Sure, we'll find another country over there that needs some freedom. That coincidentally has oil.
I just killed a scav or something with a GL.
Yeah, on the outside. There's somebody in there shooting.
Yeah.
Life insurance while in, it's free. It's 400K.
Couldn't tell if they were on top floor. In the side food room.
Coming. Up top.
Yeah, I don't know how this guy's alive. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's got a lot of red on him. Jumping.
Sounds like he's outside.
You think maybe he jumped out?
I got eyes on him.
Somebody running from back? Skeleton.
I think I just killed the player. Where are you?
In back room. Anybody in the open? Kill.
Got him.
There's two. One outside. He ran to the right.
So fucking.
It's a scav?
What? Okay, what is this? Look at this guy's gun.
Is it a scav?
Kind of.
Did you get the other one?
Yeah.
Oh, this is for that quest.
Quest?
Yeah, there's a quest where you have to turn in like busted up fucking guns.
Oh, cool. I'm not doing that.
Busted up Western guns. I thought that quest was done. I thought they were players the way they ran in here, so it was kind of like straight from the doorway. It is done. Why am I even grabbing that? Why are they still here? This game's dumb. Let's play Fortnite. So you on wood?
No, I'm outside looting my kill.
Scav. He's dead. What did the lowly army dog say? Said Marines are dumb. We could go play with a Cybertruck in Fortnite.
We like Fortnite.
Die, bitch!
Ow.
Oh, that's you! There's a scab by you. There he is. Told you there's a scab by you. Bet you want to say Marines are dumb to your face? Bet you I
Shot me in
fucking
the
would.
head.
Good.
But my helmet's not damaged at all. So I don't understand.
What?
Like, I took a shot off the helmet.
So you
But
taking face shots?
yeah.
Need more ammo.
What gun?
M4. I've shot a lot of bullets.
How much do you need?
I got some extra. I got 360 rounders and 30 rounds extra.
Want this P90?
No.
His backup?
Mm-mm.
His 6 mags?
Good. I'm assuming dorms has already been hit. I was muted. I assume dorms has already been hit.
I don't know. You can go.
Just figured because it's been a while.
Okay, let's go.
All right. It's a skittle a diddle it, even though I shot you. Wonder where Tracer guy went.
I'm hoping I killed him with the GL.
God, that'd be hilarious.
I was just throwing GL rounds at the rock. So.
Well, he shot at me after that, so I don't think he did. There's a dead guy on the hill to my left.
Oh, good.
PMC.
Looted?
He still got his USEC armor on. I can't really tell. No, he still got his gun.
Some clear dorms.
He might have ammo for me.
There's a lot of dead in dorms.
Oh, this guy's got a G28. Whalers, yeah, he's really good at the game.
The real question.
Hmm. Hmm. Wait, do you think G28 guy is the Tracer dude? Because he has a voodoo.
It could be. Except for the fact that I killed that guy on the hill with my GL.
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
Would you like an RPD, an RD704, or DVL?
Nope. Yeah, I think Willows is just south of me. No, you can't damage armor once they're dead. You got birds in game, birds in my house.
This game sucks. I'm leaving.
Get nothing good.
Nope.
Come to Sniper Hill with me. Or Hill 3 or whatever the fuck people call it. That's right in front of us.
Somebody threw a nade. That wasn't me. I'm dead. I got one tap from God knows where. I found Tracer guy.
Is that him?
Oh yeah. M62.
He's dead.
Good. Good.
An audio compressor? I just use the same setup I've always had. It's not a compressor. I wouldn't say it's a compressor. Well, I guess it's kind of a compressor. The beacon shit.
Is it a coincidence that Motley Crue's Home Sweet Home comes on as I pull your stream up because I'm dead?
What's the dude's name? Mr. Blad?
Mr. Blade or Blad. Yeah.
A lot of G28s.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one. Remember when slicks were good?
Yes. Apparently they are again?
Nah.
Somebody was telling me that they are. I don't know how true it is. Yeah, from what I understand, the armor changed when they tuned it back. It made them good again.
Oh, let's find out.
So much better with the armor work. Okay.
I love the look of the slick armor. So like, it would make me happy if they were good.
They're so stupid in real life. I don't know where you died.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Birds are going to town right now. Yeah, he uses an audio compressor. I don't, because my hearing's already fucked up. I couldn't care less if it gets more fucked up. He tried getting me to use it before, and I'm like, I just don't care. I think Trip uses the same one.
Can you drink Horizon Horizon 5 tomorrow?
Probably not.
Because I downloaded the hot.
Trash.
Can't everything.
Yep. It wasn't the dude, it was me. I missed every single shot. Haven't played Tarkov in a while, leave me alone. He said leave him. So I'm leaving him. All right, I'm out.
I am kitted up and ready to go.
Mr. Blade. Can you grab me an energy drink, Chloe?
0630 or 1830?
Oh, 6:30. You got shot in reserve the other day and it scared you because it was so loud. That's funny. Hey, he told me to. Angry Bird. Or Angry Bird. A nuclear stress test? They're gonna set off a bomb in you? Shit. Chloe. Chloe. Come here. Take that to mom. What's wrong with the birds? They're just being shitty. Shitters. Shitties. Master Ass. That's my nickname. Oh shit, Brandon Ayuk is reporting to training camp even though he wants a new contract and to be traded. I'm sure that'll do wonders for the locker room. The cohesion at an all-time high. Yeah, and you got Patrick Mahomes with a TV in the training camp or wherever the hell he's at. First time that's happened in the Chiefs, so I'm sure that'll do wonders as well. Have any of you guys had the Torchy's taco of the month this month? You've had it? It's really good. It's called The American. So I know, Jess, you haven't had it because you don't have freedom. But it's potato chip crusted fried chicken with a pineapple coleslaw, chopped bacon, jack cheese, cilantro, and pico de gallo, drizzled with chipotle ranch on a flour tortilla. Mmm. 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 Pico de gallo. It's a really big taco.
Hey, look, we got a really bad spawn.
Does my local Torchies have the trailer park meal deal? I don't know. It's a really good deal though. Half order a queso, a trailer park trashy, and a drink. We dongling?
We can dongle.
On me. Wish I could hit you with it. It'd be hilarious.
The fact that you can't is just a crime.
Like 1 damage tick. Like not enough to kill you, but just like a little smack. If you're gonna kill that guy.
That wasn't nice of him. Actually,
like spam. No, I don't like spam. What?
Because of the slick.
I don't like spam. Stacy likes that spam thing from Hawaiian barbecue place. It's gross.
Dead. You can shot from across the way.
Yeah, there's bullets up in here as well. Let's kill this guy first.
Yeah.
Musubi. Screw all that. I don't know where this guy is.
Scav outside the wall that's angry.
Towards trailers?
Towards, yeah, like if we're going towards dorms, that direction.
Oh, gotcha.
He's angry but doesn't see me, so I don't think he's yelling at me. Oop, test pop.
Nice. Eating a daily? Yeah, I don't know. Something about spam. Not a fan. Behind us?
Where?
Running up?
Where are you?
He's dead.
That's a player?
Yep.
Shit on.
He heard you, desk pop. Was looking for you. Walked right in front of my reticle. Stupid. Guy out in the scav.
Scav.
So you running?
Yeah.
You near the dead? Did you just come up the hill?
No.
There's another
I'm
guy.
On the platform. I'm on the
Another guy.
platform.
Another guy at the hole we walked through. Scav. Why is there a scav over here? Is you running?
Yeah. I'm on the platform.
Look underneath you. Another scav? You tagging cursed?
No. It's dead.
So is that one.
That's one tap.
Well, he died standing up, so I thought I didn't kill him. So I just kept shooting at him.
Good one.
Thanks.
I'm taking this pilgrim. I don't have a backpack.
You better take it. Oh yeah, you take those painkillers.
I'm taking all the
This
drugs.
is a fresh raid.
Now I'm gonna go head to dorms. Are you ready to move or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna see what this idiot had on him. Dude's running. What the fuck?
Oh, he's a baby.
He's got a Ronin. Hell runs a Ronin, unironically.
I remember when finding Ronins made me happy. Now they're not worth shit.
Yeah, they're like 40K or some shit now. Trash. Gold dog tag is EOD. Blue and like reddish is unheard. Do you like this guy? Unheard. The fuck just shot at me?
Probably sniper scav. I don't see him though.
It's like an RFB. That. Is that at you?
No. Scav right here.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully wipe Tarkov will be better than current Tarkov, because everybody playing PvE is boring as shit. Where is he?
Dead.
See, that's definitely not a...
Overspray?
He's shooting at somebody in pills. And it definitely is a scav.
Third floor dorms is open.
Right. Reserve, ugh. PvE is boring, there's no risk. I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna go up.
It's for people, honestly, PvE is for people who don't have the time to put as much Tarkov, like, into Tarkov to get Kappa.
It's a dead body.
Coming up. I think that was at me. I lied, that wasn't at me.
They hit marked, these motherfuckers.
Don't shoot me.
Going towards pills. I want PvP.
PV penis. Redid our chicken coop area this weekend.
Uh-huh.
Completely like tilled the ground, redid everything, made sure there's no gaps in the netting and fence and stuff. And the chicks and duck quail stayed out last night for the first night. Whales make funny noises.
That's a player.
He's right here. He's running away. You dead?
I am. Yeah. He shot me in the leg, and then I couldn't move, and then he shot me in the head. That in PK.
Got him.
What a gamer.
I'll grab you.
Grab my slick. I don't care
I'll
about
just grab
anything
all yours.
else.
Okay.
No, just the slick. Looks like I still got it.
There's another guy here.
Ты чё там?
What the fuck is going on? There's so many scavs.
You can dump it. I have a kit coming.
Okay.
Нихуя тут нет никого! Вау! Пацан готов! Блять, тут нашего завалили!
I'm dead.
All right.
So it caught me right in the neck. Damn. Where are all the scavs? Like, there's a shitload of scavs.
I don't like it.
Crazy. I don't like it either. The scavs have his gun. No, I got shot from the guy on the right. The one in the fence that I thought was on the other side. Turns out he wasn't. Oopsies. I got a ton of G28s now. What time did that say?
09.
Okay. Oh yeah, we died. Genji killed 71 scavs in one raid a few weeks back. Jesus Christ, that's fucking crazy.
Apparently, the backpack has a gift to share.
Want that phone number? That's good. There are other ones that aren't. They're red. Different colors. I don't know. Coops will be here Thursday. The other one's Rome. Just get one of those plugs. Do I have to sign it? Is the AI exploit in PvE to get 39 scavs? Is it? Of course there's an AI exploit, Tarkov PvE mode. Dongle Brothers? Yeah. Your Dongle Daddy. I found a new name for our team.
Oh?
Yeah.
Go
We're
on.
the Dongle Daddies.
The Dongle Daddies.
Yep. So you getting burned out of GTA yet?
No.
Hmm.
It's
Surprise.
just this early in the morning, there's not enough cops on, and so kind of how it works is like there has to be a certain amount of cops on duty for criminals to do certain crimes. So if I were on right now, I would be just pulling people over and it would get boring real quick. So
Getting a better server.
I like the server I'm in.
I don't. It's stupid. You don't shoot anybody. It's your bitch.
I can't just shoot somebody.
Yeah, you absolutely
I
can.
cannot just.
You absolutely
I
can.
know I'm just setting you up for something. I hate that I'm doing this, but I'm a police officer. I cannot just shoot somebody for no reason.
Unless they have a pot of boiling water on the stove.
You're an idiot.
I had so many different options there. I just went with the most recent.
I can't.
Ran here.
We shot people last night.
Coward. You shoot more people.
After that court case we had.
Dude looks at you funny, shoot him.
After that court case we had, we were transporting them to prison, and we got ambushed with Uzis or Mac 10s and whatever you want to call them.
You know what you should do?
To the dudes that
just shoot all clowns on site. Hunting season.
I think it's funny that you don't like the clowns and you don't even like RP, but like
they're so annoying.
I can't stand them.
They're so annoying. Those stupid voices that they use, especially that Bonk or Boink or whatever the fuck his name is. He's the most annoying out of all of them. I would literally shoot him every time I saw him if I was you. They're all resisting arrest. Think he's expecting to get shot?
No, he wanted to run off. It's okay. Let's see what's in the backpack.
Just got a big lag spike.
Oh. Oh.
Gifts?
Oh, yeah.
What kind of gifts? Jesus Christ. That is a gift. They're all rolling away.
You can't go that far.
Jesus Christ. These full too? Oh, they are. Oh shit, these lasers. Look at the lasers on these GLs.
No shit.
Somebody on the other side of the wall.
Ох, еб, граната!
Stuck? Okay, we're good. Don't step PNC, I'm stuck.
Help step, bro.
We need to get you into some Star Citizen.
Never played it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a janky, broken early access.
Holy. That was terrifying. Thanks for that. we're gonna go to dorms, mark the room, and get you a gun.
I don't want a gun.
And get him a gun.
He brought in 3. Yeah, Star Citizen is space GTA RP.
That seems a little
Way
little
crazier.
much.
It's a lot. The game's a lot. And I've got a shill, a Robert Space Industry shill in my chat who would love to play. Oh. P7? P90?
We just went into dorms.
Watch the windows. You gonna shoot it right into the...
I hit
Shoot
him
him.
and didn't kill him.
I almost just shot the shit out of this guy. We good?
That wasn't me.
Somebody just came?
I'm on first floor.
Okay, coming in.
I'm jump in window.
Same. Right behind you. Somebody just ran out of metal. Kill somebody?
No, he's hurt though.
Out back.
Bushes. I think I got the guy. The GL.
Oh, here's a guy outside now. Oh, you don't want to spend $3,000 on a ship? Crazy. Jumping?
Somebody on first.
I'm on first. Jump in window?
Are you dead?
Nope. Watch down here. Watch the window.
He went up to 2.
Oh, that guy scared the shit out of me.
Scav coming around the corner.
Count me in. Welcome back to 20. Shadow Ninja for 30. And Old Smithy for 8. Appreciate it. Is that you?
No.
You ran out?
Yep. We got 2 in here.
He's back up. He's back out. Where are you?
Right next to you.
Back window, kitchen. He just jumped across.
Just jump in.
I'm dead. I thought you were there.
I got stuck on the door.
You dead too?
Yeah.
I thought you were there with me, and I misplayed that completely.
I got stuck on the door.
Should I scat back in?
I did kill somebody with GL.
You got one server, right?
Mm-hmm.
Try to scat back in. Well, if it fucking loads, Jesus Christ. And I really wish people would leave me alone in emails. Should probably just delete LinkedIn.
Tarkov?
Delete Tarkov, yeah. Grab a snack. I'm hungry. Get back. Oh, Christ.
I kind of hate this game.
Snack. Let's kill them all. Tired. Almost nap time.
It's almost time for me to go be a fake cop.
Nah. You don't need to be a cop. Be a criminal.
I have a criminal.
Yeah, school puts us as far away as possible. Sick.
Yeah, we spawned on opposite ends of the map.
Where are you?
I'm near where we spawned on our PMCs.
Well, they have to go that way. I don't know how much time was left in the raid, so I don't know if this is it.
Well, if the cut through is open, then we'll know.
Ooh.
I feel like there's too much time, or there's not enough time in this raid for it to be the same one, but not the same raid.
Damn it. I'm heading towards that.
Me too.
Those Gatorade protein bars are so good.
Are they?
Yeah.
I have a VOG 25.
I have an RGD. There's no third. It's just me and him. I'm a mechanic.
In Stronghold.
Okay. Nope, just me and him.
There's dead player here. Dude, but I have ears now, which is nice.
Hopefully you've had ears this whole time. Just me. Don't shoot me. Are you hurting?
No. They're aiming up top, Stronghold.
I hit him a bunch. There's a bad guy up there. Shot him right in the dick like 4 times.
There's like 3 up there. I'm dead. I was laying prone. I hate this game.
Oh shit. I put so many bullets into that guy.
I'm getting off this fucking trash game.
Oh, fine. Coward.
You got an hour and a half out of me, which is more than I thought I would play Tarkov for.
I got killed up by bestiality.
Yeah, me too. And I reported his nickname.
Yeah, I mean, every once in a while you gotta fuck a dog, am I right?
No. Oh, you're fucked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who hurt you?
Oh, that's... Oh, how long you got? Can't believe you're rage quitting already. It's crazy.
It's not rage quitting.
No, it's definitely what it is.
It's like,
You can call it whatever you want. It's it's absolutely rage quitting.
yeah, it's rage quitting.
Nope.
Oh. Oh, hey, look, there's Bonk.
Fuck him. Shoot him.
Okay. Goodbye, pool shark.
See ya, coward. Hmm. Repair. Oh look, it's Cody. Look at this little bitch. Speaking of boning dogs, Cody's here. It's Cody. Ooh, it's nighttime. Cody, I'd show you my new gun, but YouTube would ban me. Again. It's a Laugo Alien Evolution Creator Edition. They banned me last time I showed it. For a day. Wait. YouTube, like 5 minutes after I showed it, shut my stream off, deleted it, and banned me for 24 hours. But you can go on there and get naked and do yoga. Here, I'll just text you the picture. I can find it. There it is. Texted it to you. Have I shot it yet? Yeah, I have. It's very nice. Technically not naked? No, it's 100% naked. It is absolutely naked. You want a staccato? Meh. The place here You should move back to Colorado Springs. There's a place here that does every year. Staccato flies out, and they have a private range, and you can sign up to just go shoot whatever you want. All of the staccatos. Nobody wants to see me do naked yoga. Come on. The lighting's really weird right now. $3 a beg to differ. Drive a hard bargain. You like the YouTube stream title? It's good. It's accurate. Where are the cultists? What the fuck? Even the cultists quit playing this game. I got tickets to see Deadpool Thursday. Stacey and I are going Thursday afternoon. Twisters is also really good. I enjoyed Twisters much more than I thought I would. You know, all those sequels from like movies in the 90s are usually really shitty. This one was pretty good. You want to see it in a drive-thru? Yeah, it's a sequel. Oh yeah, Beetlejuice. That comes out October 7th or some shit. I really hope they make a third one and they just call it Beetlejuice. For September? Maybe it's September. I thought it was October. September 6th. There you go. I was off by a month. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious. How did Twisters do at their first weekend? $80.5 million. It was projected to get between 50 and 55. Damn. I mean, it's a really good movie. Don't go in there expecting like any revelations, because it definitely follows a very similar format to the first one. But I mean, like I was saying earlier, the first one was really good. No, it's an actual direct sequel. I love this. Is there any correlation to the first one? Yeah, there's a real big correlation to the first one. Is it the tornadoes? No. Well, considering Dorothy's in the movie, I would say that means it's the direct sequel. There may not be any of the original characters, but it's a direct sequel because they like brought in shit from the first one. It's not like any of the characters or anything, because most of the good ones are dead. Twister's one Dorothy. Yeah, it was a good movie. But seeing as they had Dorothy in the movie, you know it's a direct sequel. It's not like a reboot. However, they don't go the normal sequel route where they're like, oh, look, all these old characters, nostalgia. Completely new cast, but a direct sequel. I honestly thought, and I like at the same time, I hope they didn't. I was hoping that the place where I don't even know, like the company, I thought it was going to be run by Helen Hunt. But at the same time, I'm kind of glad that they didn't bring any of the characters back and let it stand on its own merit. But yeah, it was a good movie. I'm not gonna give any like plot spoilers away though, because other than like they're chasing tornadoes. Yeah, it was a good movie. Deeper in Twister lore. I've watched Twister so many times. It's funny because they like a lot of the references in the movie will reference the first movie in different ways, and it's pretty neat. But a lot of like the movie purists are probably like, "That's cheesy. That's cheesy. Like, I don't think they did that." They have twisters in Colorado? I think so. Yeah, they have tornadoes here. Not too many like around me, but definitely further east of me. That one team that built that crazy ass tornado metal, the big ass metal car thing that's meant to go through tornadoes. That one show has their shows like their headquarters in Denver. Was it Reed Timmer? Is that who that was? The Dominator. That's what it was. Because there was that show that was actually quite enjoyable. Oh. I think there's poopy in my pants. I think there's poopy. God. I had no idea he was there. He scared the shit out of me. Oh yeah, those weirdos reached out to me too. Is that a bush or a gear adjustment? BJ Swick, welcome back for 30. That's your last number is not 33. 25 months because I'm stupid. And Squatch for 19. I knew there was somebody here. There's somebody just sitting here. Where's this guy? Come here, you little bitch. Make a noise so I know where you are. Where you at, little fella? Huh. Where the hell is this guy? Large glass of Jack Daniels? Gross. Look how you spend all this money on magic cards and you buy the grossest fucking whiskey imaginable. Mm-hmm.
Is it okay if I can play some Fortnite with JJ?
Not right now. Even expensive Jack is fucking gross. You gotta get some Whistle Pig. Whistle Pig is by far my favorite. The guy had 2 guns on him. Oh, he might have got the guy upstairs. You have Whistle Pig? You probably got like the what, the 8? 10 plus. You gotta get the 10 plus for Whistle Pig. Shit's good. Mmm. Yeah. Chaos out here can't afford Pokemon's cookies, so he's getting Jack Daniels. Actually, I don't think I've ever had Eagle Rare. Oh, man. Whatever I was doing outside, I like. Some of my forearm is sore. I don't know if it's muscle or tendon. like right here. Feels like muscle. Pretty sure tendon's a little bit more taut. But it's weird that it's only my right forearm and not my left, because like I was outside doing stuff. And it's not like I was just using my right hand to like pull weeds and fuck with the chicken coop and stuff. It was it's only the right one that hurts. Maybe my left forearm's stronger. Take my strong hand. It's a human-shaped bush. Should put down a chair. Just hang out. There's nobody in this game. And I don't want to play customs. That map fucking sucks. It's not even a bad map. It's a bad map because that's all you ever have to play to get PvP. Wabs, you crazy. That's where all the cheaters go. Maybe you can get setup done. You probably could. Customs is full of people. Play Guitar Hero 3? I don't think I have a Guitar Hero controller anymore. Custom sucks. Arena? No. No one's playing Arena. I think there's 12 people playing Arena. Twitch is adding a new sexual harassment category to Automod. Yeah, I'm one of the 12 just went to play RP. Need to learn patience when you're excited about something? Yup, I know that feeling. No more feet picks? Yeah, you'll get auto-modded. Shit on nerds. Are we doing a task or just playing to play? I mean, I'm not even really playing at this point. I'm actually just scrolling Twitter. Also, I love how yeah, no, never mind. I'm not gonna start any shit. Never mind. I'm not even gonna start any shit. Post feet pic on Twitter. Nah. Nah. My like full shit stirring is gonna happen probably about the time that I go to like super part time, like 1 to 2 days a week. It's like then I like if I do it too much, then I have to like deal with idiots and listen to stupid people. And that gets old after a while. Do I have any contact info for anyone at Battlestate Games? Yeah, a couple people. But they don't listen to feedback unless you are gingy. Damn it, I just did the thing I said I wasn't going to do. Damn it. Fuck. Shut up, dickhead. They won't change any name. Oh yeah, they won't do that because their support is really fucking bad. Yeah, I think you're shit out of luck on that. The amount of like hoops you have to jump through to get anything done with them is insane. Also, not shit stirring when the whole community kind of knows it. Oh, okay, cool. Also, I really love it when other I'm not gonna say who because there's a few of them. When dumb streamers see something and post shit for clicks, only to not realize that it was something from like either a fake account or something that's not even true or old. That shit makes me laugh too. The Tarkov community is kind of full of dipshits. There's very few streamers who know what the fuck they're talking about. Just exploit that. There's most of the streamers in this community only put forth ideas that are self-serving. And because every community is an echo chamber, they just eat that shit up. And once I'm like fully out, I'm gonna start calling that shit out. And it's gonna be really funny because it's gonna piss a lot of people off. Because when you say something and then they get mad and then it's like holding up a mirror. And they're like, oh god, I don't like that. And so they block you or talk shit back or try to deflect. Isn't that to be expected for a streamer? I mean, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. That's not what it should be. My contacts can't help. No, because my contacts are like community managers. They're not like people who deal with that stuff. They don't handle support stuff. About not stream anymore. Yeah, I would say by the end of next year, we're gonna be pulling it back to like 1 to 2 days a week. It's gonna be. I'm gonna pivot pretty hard when it comes to content. It's gonna be very little video games. It's gonna be more focused on like range time and magic stuff that I enjoy as a pastime that I don't really want to, because it's like when I was doing, like when I started streaming Tarkov, I went overboard and did too much of it, and it kind of ruined Tarkov for me. I don't want to do that again when I pivot content. It's not going to be 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. Because I'm not trying to ruin every hobby I have, because that would suck. Because then I'd just be sitting here like a fucking loser with nothing to do, twiddling my fucking thumbs. I don't want to do that. I just need a few more pieces, a few more parts, and then I can start doing recorded magic stuff. It's expensive. It's going to be about another $1,000 worth of stuff, but I'll have to do that eventually. Pool's retirement gave up 14 subs. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
But I just don't want to ruin my other hobbies like I did with Tarkov. Streaming kind of ruined gaming for me. Magic the card game. Magic the Gathering. Yeah. Streaming kind of ruined gaming. I don't game anymore off stream because it feels too much like work. And it's just not... That's not sustainable for long term. Streaming ruined games for people who don't even stream. I can see that. I want to get back to doing stuff that I'm like, that I enjoy, but I don't want to overdo it. I think I learned my lesson from streaming video games. That was a fun fucking raid. 2 scavs. Also, streaming is, I would say out of all the content creation, streaming is probably the worst for me. Like for the person doing it, I would say streaming is probably the worst form of content creation. Because you have to do it for so long in order to... Shit, I shouldn't have got rid of that. You have to do it for so long a day to even stay like relevant. And it burns you out pretty quick. Whereas recorded stuff, you don't have to put out videos 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. You can do like a video every other day, which will take 4 hours. I think streaming is a mental thing for you. If you try to script something, you get stuck in editing hell for me. See, that's why when I start doing it, I'm not going to edit my own stuff because I also don't want to do scripted shit. It's like shooting from the hip type stuff. I don't like scripted. Even when I do like ads and stuff, I don't do scripted. Like, remember when I did that ad for Cool Stuff? They just told me a couple of like points I had to hit, and the rest of it was just, I did it in one take. But I'm gonna let other people edit my stuff because I suck at editing. But it's gonna be kind of my thing. You love the Verizon ads I did? Literally one take. If I take more than one take, I kind of throw it away, wait a couple days, and then do another one. Or if I stumble over a word, I'll redo it. Like once I start trying to like change it, because after the first one, like if I say something and I go back and look at it and be like, well, I don't like that, then I'd have to go back and redo it, and then it starts just, to me, it starts getting incrementally worse. Blooper reel. Public speaker. I am a damn good public speaker. I do speak good. Smart. Great public speaker, horrible type. See, I can write an email. I wrote an email. Who was that for? Fuck, who did I write that for? It was between, I was making a link up with Broman. Broman for somebody for Rare Drop. I can't remember who it was. And then Broman's like, I'm gonna hire you just to write my emails. Doesn't like some home improvement for mental health. Yeah, exactly. The spelling mistakes. Yeah, but they know who you are. Not a big deal. Until I was speaking to someone. Yeah, I definitely, that Corey Taylor thing. Immediately said fuck. It's rude. Why was he running like a fucking scav? Gray brings me down? Nah, it's a lighter color. It's more cheery in here. Twinkle nuts. I didn't have a front sight post on that stupid ass scav. Or Mosin. Twinkle nuts. All right. Some fathead stickers? You know what I want? And I don't know how hard it's going to be to get because I don't know how to do those. But I want one of those, you know those giant magic cards? Like that people get at like for points and shit? A tournament or like a Magicon and stuff like that? I want some of those for downstairs in my basement. The big ass wall cards. I want some of those. Barkley plus 1,500 rushing this year? Probably. With that offensive line, dude's going to do numbers. He's probably going to have a lot of receiving yards too. Because where my magic stuff is set up, the camera's gonna see the walls, and I want to put some on the walls. Should probably click ready, huh? Yeah, 1500 scrimmage. Those cards legal to play. This is gonna be my commander. Just put one of those giant fucking cards on and be like, ugh. I want a Cloud and a Sephiroth card, one of those oversized ones. I don't know how to do it, but I want to do it. Nah, I want some of the ones from actual, like, Wizards. I want legit ones. Saw someone say they're expensive. They can be, yeah. They can get expensive if they're like highly valuable cards. Like stuff that's somebody was saying, who was that? Oh, I was talking to Steve, guy who works for the PR company for Wizards. He was saying that there's a couple like older cards when they started doing them that are like super highly valuable like as cards. He said that they're going for like $2,000 a piece. It's like, yeah, I'm good. I require willing to suck a wizard's want. Pff, line them up. Line them up. I don't know why camera hub decides to die randomly. Have to figure out why it does that. Just randomly disconnects from chat. How's the yard work and coop going? Yard work's pretty much done. Coop, we ordered new coop. It'll be here Thursday. The fencing to keep them all in. Got that completely fixed. It's all closed up, no gaps. You can't get out. Well, I spent about 7 hours on that this weekend. Gonna do some more. So when we first moved in, I kind of got sidetracked and yard work fell by the wayside. So now I'm playing catch up on that. That fucking sucks. How's your workout been? It's been going good. I didn't go this morning because I couldn't grip anything this morning because of that muscle in my forearm was so sore. So I didn't go today. I skipped today. But it's been going great. Really no issues other than the normal soreness that goes along with working out and being old. But I've already lost like 13 pounds. Try to lose about 30 more. 30 to 40 more. Be down to my fighting weight. Actually, probably 30 more. That's about where I look the healthiest. If I get like 210 or below, I start looking like I'm anorexic. It's disgusting. I gotta wait till at least October till I start doing a little bit more intensive stuff because I don't get fully cleared until like mid to end October. I gotta fly back to Georgia to get my final clear. It's right before MagicCon. Then, hopefully, if physical therapy goes well, I could start doing maybe golfing. Gained 50 pounds from your injury. That's about what I gained as well. I gained about 50 when I got hurt. About 10 pounds a year I put on. Hurt. Real golfing. Real golfing. This golfing's for frat bros and idiots. I put about 10 pounds a year on when I got hurt. This is a sneaky little spot. Hey, disc golfing can be nice. I know a lot of people play it. That's why I wanted to talk shit. I heard it was bad. Someone with Russell Crowe and Liam Hemsworth, correct? It was meh. That's what I thought. Shatter his ankle disc golfing? How the fuck you do that? You fall off a cliff? What? What? I swear to God, if there's nobody in this game, stepped on a stick and rolled it. Oh my God. Nobody plays Tarkov. How come I can find scavs with players, but no players as players, or as a player? Their matchmaking fucking sucks. Why was that so high? Oh, do you think Tarkov matchmaking is like Ashley Madison? You think you're going in against real people, but they're all bots? And PvE, yeah, right. Feels like it. Question about PvE. When you play PvE and the AI PMCs, do they fight each other? I think there was something in between us. I think there was a invisible wall. In SPT they can. I don't know why Nikita just doesn't hire the SPT team to make PvE Tarkov. They seem to do a better job than Battlestate from everything I've heard about that. Ego? Yeah, that could be it too, yeah. That makes sense. IRS? Oh, for the thing. I saw somebody. Killed 10 PMC that all spawn in resort east first floor one raid. What? Okay. Second question. Do more AI spawn than in PvE than they do in PvP? PMCs, definitely in quotes. It feels like it. So when it says 10 to 14, it's usually 14? Is that more so like... Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. I wish there was enough people playing PvP to make them full raids. Talk about PvE is worse than SPT. Yeah, from everything I've heard is that the SPT is just a vastly superior experience. Wait, can you rat AI PMCs? That's hilarious. It's all the mods. You think Nikita's super butthurt about how good SPT is, and he's gonna try to update the game enough to try to fuck over that mod? Because personally, I could see that happening. Caught a guy flying. I think Kaylee has the duck. Kaylee. Hmm. Okay. Sorry. Getting sidetracked. How do I get out of here? Can you hear the duck? Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. God, this game's boring. Maybe we only play a little bit tomorrow. Play something else. This game definitely isn't it. There's just nobody playing it. It's far too boring to keep spending time in. Yeah, First Descendant is not really for me. It was fun. Those grindy type games where you're just looking for specific mods. It's like Destiny. I could play the story stuff in Destiny in a raid here and there, but can't spend a lot of time. Whoa! PGA Tour, yeah. We're just playing Minecraft and that game fucking sucks.
Yeah!
Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Can't tell if this is a PMC. It wasn't. Suka. Suka. Fuck.
А вот он!
Jumpy little effers. Foil or non foil? Up to you. It really doesn't matter. Just foils cost about $10 more. They have a chance to Pringle. Non-foils cost about $10 less, but they're usually worth exponentially less. So really, it's up to you. I usually do foil. Yeah, usually the foils look way better. True. Get a bunch of food tokens. There you go. Magic and food combined. Trin, did you say your the Assassin's Creed, like the Da Vinci drawing looking ones, shipped? I haven't yet. strange. Wonder why mine haven't. I got the bundle one though. So I'm a bitch. Yeah, true. You have a buddy still waiting for his Sheldons. So, funny story about my Sheldons. I obviously ordered those right before I moved. And I had them sent to Fudge's house. Because I was like, oh, we'll just bring them to GCX. He's like, okay. Oh, there's a guy there. Send him to Fudge's house, and he's like, I'll just bring him GCX. I'm like, okay, cool. So I sent him, ordered him, sent him there. And when they shipped, I'm like, hey, they shipped. They should be there Friday. He's like, okay. Apparently his parents got the mail and didn't recognize the name on them, so they returned him to sender. So I contacted Secret Lair and I'm like, hey, issue. I moved and sent it to the shipping got sent to my old house. I lied. Totally fucking lied. I'm like, hey, they sent to my old house and I don't they said they were gonna send them to me, but they ended up sending them back instead. How do I get that fixed? So what they did is they're like, oh, we see it's in transit coming back. They canceled the order, refunded it, and they sent me a link, and they're like, there you go, just order it, send it to your new address. All right, sick. And I got them a couple days ago, a few days ago. And they were cheaper, because apparently Virginia sales tax is way higher than Colorado. And everybody was talking about, so you know how, oh, it's also Reddit, so you take everything they say with a grain of salt. But you know how, like, you're always seeing on Reddit, like, well, I got this scratch thing and they said it's gonna take 3 to 4 weeks and they're gonna take forever to replace it. So I was like, as soon as that happened, I'm like, oh no, this is gonna take forever. They literally emailed me back the next day. It was a great experience. Much better than I expected. It's because I'm famous? Yeah, that's definitely not it. They didn't know who the hell I was. I didn't use the official, I didn't use my side channels that I could have used. I went through the experience, like the process as everyone would. So I don't like getting special treatment for shit like that. But yeah, literally next day. Trash. 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 I mean, Reddit's always like the extremes. It's always the shitty people doing shitty things, trying to pull one over on companies. But it always like skews the actual process because you're just like, oh man, all these people are having issues. Then you forget, like, oh yeah, Reddit is always going to be the loudest, most annoying motherfuckers in existence. But yeah. Super good process. I only go to Reddit to laugh at people. Reddit's also a good place. What's that subreddit called? Malicious compliance. You ever been to that subreddit? Love. I love that subreddit. Even if most of it's fake, they're so good. So good. Laughing on Reddit isn't allowed? Yeah, no. Yeah. You're only allowed to be mad all the time on there. If you're on Reddit and you're not mad, you're doing Reddit wrong. Yeah, malicious compliance is a good one. Petty revenge is another good one. Tinder is a really good one. Tinder's a good one because, like, if you're dating or if you're in a relationship, you can go there and just laugh at how bad everybody has it in the dating pool. But honestly, I try to go to Tinder, our Tinder once a week, and go to the top posts. So good. There's another good one it's always like updates and shit. Best of Reddit updates or something like that is another good one, because usually there's a story and then they'll follow up with like another crazy twist, and it'll always get put on there. Are all because you like to be punched in the nuts. Did I see the Reddit about me cheating on Apex? Oh, absolutely I did. I laughed so hard at that thread when they posted it. So good. People were just beating the shit out of that guy. So good. That was such a good thread. People were like, it's not even cheating. It's not even sus. And like, we're just talking about how shitty that guy was acting and how entitled he sounded. It was so good. Yeah, Monday. I was #1 lifeline for season 2 and 3 of Apex. #1 in the world. Until I stopped caring. And until Pro started playing. Right. I don't miss those days. Like, obviously it was fun while I was doing it, but looking back at it, I'm like, man, that was just not enjoyable. So on Ink Slasher's top 10 streamers are caught cheating. Yeah. Silly. And the idiots that actually did think I was cheating are like, oh, typical Facebook streamer cheating. Like, shut the fuck up, losers. People are so dumb. played Apex 6 months before anybody knew the game existed outside of the devs. Fucking bird. You know another game I'm looking forward to? The new Dragon Age. I know a lot of people disliked Origins, but I really liked Origins. I'm not so sure about Fable. I'll play it. But I'm not sure they can capture the same feeling they did in the original. Was it the original 2 Fables? Fable 1 and 2? Because this is Fable 3, right? The 2 of This is 4? This is 4? Did I miss Fable 3? Man, I don't think I played 3. Yeah, I don't think I played that one. How old is that game now? $2010? Oh yeah, I'm not going back to play that. I don't care that much. If it was like 2015 or 2016, I would have played it. Because I don't remember it. But that's too old. You know what game I should play? The remaster of Shadow of the Colossus. I haven't played that game in probably 15 years. I hear the remaster was really good. Anyone here never played Shadow of the Colossus? Never heard of it? It's a little janky. But it's up there with one of the top games I've ever played. It's definitely a lot of the games from that developer are very similar in how kind of clunky the controls are. But if you can get past the control jank, it's one of the best games I've ever played. What's it called? Shadow of the Colossus? Is it on Steam? So is the remaster on Steam? Nope. PlayStation only, it seems. Oh, it's only $20. Maybe we play that tomorrow. Oh, it was rebuilt. We're gonna play that tomorrow. You tried getting those last time and they were not in there.
I know, but they are now because I.
Sure. Next time that you leave them in there, I'm not taking them out. Take care of your shit. Wonder how they could turn Shadow into a series. It'd have to be like a season per Colossus. You wouldn't be able to do it all in one. You'd have to put like some backstory behind each Colossus and make it almost like a full season. See my parents similarly. She's just constantly fucking up, leaving stuff places, not taking up after herself, and it gets old after a while. Next time it stays. Shit's irritating. It's like every day. Can I go get my whatever out of the truck because I left it in there? No. Now it stays. Now it's mine. Now I have a new pair of headphones. This was a very eventful day of Tarkov. There was a lot of people, so many firefights, lots of PvP. Jared Mayo, is he part of the Mayo family that runs Big Mayo? Who the fuck's Jared Mayo? The Patriots coach? The Patriots hired somebody named Jared Mayo? Gerard? Yeah, like I said, I don't know who the fuck it is. I only pay attention to good teams. What did he say? There's only one person on that team worth a damn. It was Brady. What did he say? Why did he say it? And how did he say it? Seems like Jacoby Brissett is going to be the quarterback. Yeah, I knew that. The third pick guy is going to be a backup. Unless C earns it. Yeah, I saw that. Nah, Tom Brady was the only good player on that team. You guys are crazy. He wasn't the only good player on the Patriots was Tom Brady. Everyone else sucked. Gronk sucked. Edelman sucked. Welker sucked. Drew Bledsoe actually sucked. Randy Moss, trash. Didn't even have a ring. Aaron Hernandez, dead. Murderer. Jim Nance. I thought you said Lance. What else you got? Garoppolo, prettiest man to ever play football, but also sucked. Bill Belichick, fucking someone a quarter of his age, and sucked. Stanley Morgan, yes, owner of Stanley Steamer. I don't know who that is, Paul. Matthew Judon, fake name, also sucks. Can't just make up names. We solo, yeah, we solo. Can't believe they drafted Rager over Justin Jefferson. Yeah, sucks. Vince Wilfork probably ate a lot with the last name Fork. Also sucked. Adam Vinatieri was good. Teddy Bruschi probably drank gross beer. Also sucked. Larry Izzo? Yeah, you're just expanding Lizzo's name. How dare you? She didn't play football. She probably could have. She probably would have been a hell of an offensive lineman. Batman got his parents killed. Trash. See, you guys are just making up names. You can't. All trash. The only person, Tom Brady. There you go. Amazing. Rob Kraft loves hand jobs. Cliff Kingsbury, one of the worst coaches ever. Al Sharpton, race baiter. Anybody else? Come on. Deion Branch, you're just making up tree names now. How dare you? Barry White definitely wasn't on shitty teams. Actually, yeah, I'm sure Barry White was probably on the Patriots. Trash. See, he's just, he can't win. Dan Campbell, it's a cannibal of kneecaps. Tucker Carlson, bitch owned by Putin. I can go all day. Joker 2 trailer out. You know, they should have just left it alone with Joker 1. There's no shot they're gonna match what the first Joker was. Isn't the second Joker a fucking musical or some shit? Donovan McNabb? Trash. Choke artist. Yeah, Lady Gaga's Harley Quinn. Pretty sure they said it was like a musical. How the fuck would you turn Joker into a musical? Joker 1 sucked? You're crazy. You're probably a Packers fan. I thought you said Joe Montana. I know what you're trying to do, Polo. I'm not stupid. I was born at night, but not last night. MFer. Tom Brady, greatest player to ever play football. Carried the Patriots to 17 Super Bowls. You know who the most well-hung Patriot was? Aaron Hernandez. Grayzone just posted about day-night cycle. I haven't seen it yet. I need to take a look at it. I'm actually really excited for the day-night cycle. Oh, is that what he said? Dude, that was like more than a day ago that I watched that, so you know I can't remember that shit. Honestly, the only jokes I really remember from the Tom Brady roast was a few from that girl. What was her name? The blonde chick? Glazer. Nikki Glazer. And Tony Hinchcliffe. The rest, I don't remember. I remember Gronk being awkward as fuck. Just being a complete fucking idiot. I don't know how that guy passed college, to be honest. You're my scav, that was your flair? Nice. Hey, there's a guy right there. Shitty gun. That guy's juiced. You should go get him, Llama. Go get him. I did 42 damage. All right, let's take a look at this gray zone thing. Where the hell is it? He got you too? The dude was juicy. I only did 42 damage to him. Don't give a shit about him. Wait, did they not post it? Didn't you just say it looks better than Tarkov? It's the other page? What does that even mean? Gray zone comms? They really need to... One of the big things they need to figure out is biomes. The one thing that's going to make their game super boring, or actually they have to do two things. One of two things. They either need to figure out biomes to make the scenery different, or they need to do multiple maps. Because the problem is the entire map is just jungle, field, shitty village. That's the entire map. That gets boring very fast. So hopefully they figure that out. And add a little bit more depth to the questing.
Which integrates real-world physics into the field sense system, revolutionizing one-on-one tackling to give players ultimate control on the field. Physics-based gameplay in Madden 25 delivers an all-new tackling system, improved ball carrier balance logic, and a reloaded timing-based hit stick, delivering increased gameplay variety and authentic physical outcomes. A physics-driven tackle in Madden 25 consists of 3 unique stages: pre-impact, impact,
I don't know why anybody would play
and
Madden
post-impact.
over
As a
college
result
football.
of the physics behind each one-on-one tackle, the same tackle start animation can produce countless results based on the factors like the combined momentum of the players, the angle of impact, weight, speed, strength, and player ratings. As the defender initiates a hit, you'll see the ball carrier anticipate the incoming defender and brace for contact. Here, the player still has complete control to change direction or perform a skill move like a juke, truck, or stiff arm, which affects the point of impact and resulting action. Upon impact, the system considers various factors like
Oh, true. Yeah, Madden's on PC.
weight, speed, strength, and player ratings to determine the power and direction of the tackle. A smaller defender, like a DB in the secondary or a player with less momentum, may struggle to stop a strong runner who can deflect contact and gain extra yards. On the other hand, a bigger defender will stop a smaller ball carrier in their tracks, with little to no forward momentum after the point of impact. Physics in Madden 25 informs one-on-one tackling for more variety, dynamism, and control, giving players the outcome they expect on every play. To celebrate its 20th anniversary, we've reloaded the hit stick with a new skill-based mechanic where a player's timing and angle of approach matter. If a tackle is timed too early or too late, its power will be reduced or less effective. But when a hit stick is timed perfectly, plays can be stopped just as fast as they start. New on-screen feedback provides info on hit timing, while UI and sound effects make a perfect hit stick feel that much more
I'm
satisfying.
gonna reload my hit stick.
There's more to physics-based gameplay than just tackling. Ball, as well as the ball carrier's body position, will result in more variation and realism in the run game. All ball carrier and
Is the,
tackle abilities have been modified
passing
to
game
come together
in-
with the physics system, and in some cases, new abilities
In
have
Madden,
been created.
the same as it is
For
in
more abilities,
NCAA.
Check out the gridiron notes blog. In the NFL, blocking
That like
the line
weird like
is a
hold the button and let go for.
and updates to pass blocking provide more control to adjust schemes. In Madden 25, players can choose between 8 pass blocking adjustments before the snap. For the first time ever, visual cues will highlight each offensive lineman's specific target play arc, as well as how this will change based on the blocking scheme. Defenders not accounted for will be marked with the hot defender icon. So players
hot.
can decide who to block and who to strategically throw hot off of. New pocket building logic, along with hundreds of new blocking animations, naturally boosts engaged pressure to form the pocket.
Yeah, I know you can change it. I'm talking about the default one, the default throwing. Oh, it is the same.
Amazing one-pure catch inputs, providing the ability to change the catch type both during gameplay and between snaps. We've introduced a variety of signature animations, unique run styles for superstar players, along with signature pre-snap behaviors from quarterbacks and receivers, blur the lines
Scratching his
between
ass?
25 and the real game. Visible pre-play communication between players will also make the line of scrimmage feel more dynamic and alive, while intelligent adjustments and hand signals change based on the
What do you
types of
think
plays being called.
They're gonna have to do
For increased play calling depth, some of the most
going
exciting
forward,
plays from the
because like
league have been
you can
added
only
to
make
each of
these
the
games
team's playbooks.
so different.
A few highlights from last season in Madden 25 include Miami's cheat motion.
Like, how do you? Where do you
and
go?
Kansas City's Super Bowl winning corn dog. In addition to unique plays like these, more route concepts and custom route stems change the length of the initial route for complete hot route control. With the addition of the defensive switch stick, we've introduced a new defensive meta where players can quickly switch their user coverage with a flick of the right stick, adding control.
About to flick my stick at them. I think they need to go every other year. Just do a big update in the off season. Because like, how do you? Because before, in Madden, you were able to, like, the big updates every year would be like, graphically it would get better and better. But like now, do you think it's animations? They have to focus more on animations? Because there's only so much you can do. Bring back NFL Blitz. That'd be fantastic. NFL Blitz, NHL Hits. and was it NBA Jam? I think it was the other one. Yeah, NBA Jam. Full physics based. You think gaming's there yet though? You think the engines are fully physics based? I don't think Frostbite's there. Wait, what? Pigskin football. What was that one game where you played as the deer hunting the rednecks? Was that Redneck Rampage? They need to bring back games like that. All right, let's go ride in the BTR. You get the Monty Python. That's what did it for you? Pigskin foot brawl. To Google. Pigskin foot brawl. Oh god, that looks like absolute dog shit. Could you imagine that in a fully realized 3D 621 AD? What the fuck is this? I'm not donating your shit. Fuck you, Wikipedia. Suka! You're down and eating like 4 expensive cards for your tasted deck? Which 4 cards? When you say expensive, What do you mean? You mean like the One Ring expensive? Blood Artist, Ocelot Pride, Horn of Gondor. Oh, it's not bad. A little pricey, but not too bad. Look like you're done with today? I think I'm just done with Tarkov. Tomorrow we're gonna play a completely different game. It's just not running into people is not fun. We're gonna relearn how to play Shadow of the Colossus tomorrow, because I haven't played that game in well over 15 years. Shark deck? No. Nah, not yet. I haven't made any decks in a while. I've just been playing with precons. Precons have been like super fun for me. I know I rarely ever win with them because they're precons, but they're just a ton of fun. Plus, all the decks that I play, nobody likes playing. Raise a bunch of babies. Guys are in Yellowstone that exploded? No. Hopefully all of Yellowstone doesn't explode. Yellowstone exploding could be nasty. All right, Polo, take it easy. Yeah, you play night. Nighttime obviously is going to have people. Daytime's dead as shit. What are these guys shooting at? Come on. See if I can beat him over here. Bullshit. Yeah, he's trash. All right, I'm gonna call it there. This game is very boring. I will be back tomorrow. I almost made it a full day today. Playing a horribly boring game. Oh, I didn't even count the shot. Sick. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.